Hello, that's SCR guy, how we doing? Hello, Zach Hemmering, how we doing? I'm fine, thanks, how are you? The weather is horrendous as usual. It's just stopped raining, but how long for, I don't know. Excellent. I'm in Preston. I'm getting some new badges to put on my bag. Excellent, Zach. I can't tell you, there is a light engine coming soon. Class 66 light engine on its way. In about 5 minutes. I'm getting double arrow, a class 807 and 755, excellent. Hello there, I'm back again. How's it going? There's an Avanti West Coast arriving at Plymouth in 8 hours, excellent. How's it going, Chinese person? Glad to hear it. Yes, there'll be plenty of freight today over the course of the day. I'm doing this little stream now in this morning. Now, I'm going to do a couple of hours now, then have a break at dinner, and then I'm back this afternoon. Correct. Class 323, going to Liverpool Lime Street. It'll probably be about 2 o'clock-ish, maybe just before 2. Freight trains tend to be on the hour in the afternoon. There tends to be one at 2 o'clock, one at 3 o'clock, one at 4 o'clock, one at 25 past 4, one at 5 o'clock. Yep, that train's going to, that one that's just gone past is going to Manchester Airport. Class 397, Transpennine. Yes. Actually wasn't going that fast, to be fair, but sometimes they go faster. You'll see that when I do one from the station, but when the weather's bad, it's hard work doing them from the station because there's nowhere to shelter proper, apart from put your umbrella up. You know what I mean? The problem is when you get there, it's been raining, there's nowhere to sit down because everything's wet. Something else coming, I can see the headlights in the distance. Pardon me. $5 in one single donation. Yes, them are the headlights of a train coming. It's coming very slowly, whatever it is. Usually when they're that bright, it's usually Transpennine. But there is a light engine due on its own, a Class 66 light engine. It could be that. A DB Cargo Class 66. And it's been around for the past week or so. It's on route learning duties. Hello, Floriano Gul Santana. How are we doing? This, if it is the light engine, will only be coming slowly because it's to navigate the points after it passes me. And it is, it's a light engine on its own. It's a DB Cargo Class 66. No, it's a Class 66, this that's coming now. You can see the headlights. Class 66 on its own, a red one. It's been out all week, it has, this. Driving the same route, Arpley sidings to Carlisle, and it's route training the drivers on a route. I'm back for Snape. How we doing, P? How we doing? Yeah, I can't do because I'm sat in my car, so they can't see me. Hello, DB Cargo Class 66, correct. It's like I say, it's been around for the past 2 weeks, just trundling around the lines. It's route learning. It'll be back later, will that? I'll go up to Carlisle, then it'll come back. Don't forget to double tap that screen. Double tap, double tap. Believe it or not, the sun is actually trying to break through here. The engine sounds like Class 66 is up to just the speed. No, it's just creeping around the corner. Behind me, there's a turn off onto a branch line. It's just creeping around the corner going up the branch line. Hello, Eman Islamov, how are we doing? Eman Islamov, how's it going? Don't forget to double tap the screen. Makes it worthwhile. I was the first one to like. VR Rail is British Rail. Well, there's no such thing as British Rail now. British Rail has ceased. Ceased a long time ago, the British Rail. It all got privatised, but there is talk of bringing it back. But I say very loose talk. It doesn't seem to be gaining much speed at the moment. Can you dramatically say, turn to page 394, please? Turn to page 394, please. Your father was a swine, Potter. I already know a few lines. I've had loads of people come in and ask me to say things. Yesterday I had somebody ask me to say, your father was a swine, Potter. Hello, Mahora Riziki. How we doing? Excellent. How's it going? Turn to page 394, please. Can you? It's very hard saying it dramatically. Can you turn to page 394, please? It's hard to say because I'm laughing while I say it. Somebody yesterday asked me to say, your father was a swine, Potter. No, it wasn't that, it was, there's no please at the end. That was just me. All right, sorry. Turn to page 394. Oh dear. You gotta laugh. What about the BD Rail Real name, BD Rail. Who's BD Rail? I'm a bit lost here. BD Rail, real name. I'm not sure what you're on about there. If I AWC go into Houston, please, it will pass me too. Well, there'll be one around soon, that is definite for sure, because there's dozens and dozens of them every day. Oh, RB Rail. You know, that's me. Now you've got... That's me, RB Rail. Yeah, my name's Richard. Okay, I'll see you guys. Catch you later. Hello, I'm back. Gotta go now. Okay, catch you later. I'm going on a train trip thingy around London with one of those day ticket things this half term. Excellent. That should be all right. Pardon me. Some headlights approaching. Hello, Kane Jones, how are we doing? And that was a 390 and a 397. Beltrain Euro, how are we doing? Country and continent name. I don't know where you are. Country and continent name. If 390 is going to Houston, it's going to pass me soon. Yep, it was definitely going to Houston. I can confirm that. Without a doubt. Are you near Wigan, Zach? Yawning. Bright and early, Canaan, yes. Hello, Canaan. Watford. Oh, it'll be passing you. It'll be a while before it passes you, but it will be passing you. Hello, Sanger, how we doing? You're up and about? The weather's shocking here as usual, but it is fine at the moment. But it's only just stopped raining about 20 minutes ago. Just woke up. Just woke up to my dulcet tones coming out your phone. DJM Adventures, you should visit Bicester at the start of the East-West rail line. All brand new and recently opened to freight. Excellent. It's quite a way from me, is Bicester. It's Oxford, isn't it? Gorgeous morning here. Oh, I wish it was here. It's awful here. Even though it is fine at the moment. I've only been on half an hour, Sanger, and I've been doing Harry Potter. I've had somebody in asking me to recite Harry Potter lines. I had to do, turn to page 394. Sorry, turn to page 394. Your father's a swine, Potter. Your father was a swine. It made me laugh, it did. Well, I've only been on 10 minutes and somebody came in asking me to repeat these lines. Forgot what they were now, the lines. Gone. Say it 300. Can you dramatically say turn to page 394, please? Hello, crazy Amit. How we doing? Hello, Nazira Nasir. How we doing? More headlights are just a flickering light. That's that flashing light's the distance signal on the up fast line. But there will be something along soon, I'm sure. I haven't even plugged my diagram in yet. I'm just charging up my microphones actually. More headlights, or just a flickering light. How much power there is in this iPad, we'll soon find out. Just to the right of the signal. Alright, I can't see anything myself. There will be something along soon though, I'm sure you. Good morning, Shana Wood. How are we doing? How's it going, Shana? Excellent. I'm glad to hear it. It's on the diagram. On the diagram. Yeah, there's two trains approaching on the I got up at, what time did I wake up? It was about 7 o'clock. Yeah, about 7 o'clock I woke up. And it was absolutely chucking it down. And when I came here, when I was driving here, it was absolutely chucking it down. It's only dried up since I got here. What do you use to track incoming trains? I use hello, fourth in 74. Is that, hello, sorry, Steve. How we doing? And you're on a train as well. Excellent. And you're on a Pendolino and all. Excellent. Shana Wood, yeah, I'm in the UK, the United Kingdom, and I'm on the West Coast Main Line. Hello, Diana Kachunian, how are we doing? From Florida, you must be up bright and early. In Florida, it must be early morning there. Crikey, what time is it? About 4 a.m, 5 a.m. Looks like summer again in Scotland. Excellent. Heading to the hospital to have my foot checked out. All is well. Good. Glad to hear it. Spotty internet out here, yeah, it will be, especially when you're on a train. I've thought about doing a live from a train, but that is the biggest problem, your internet. I said your name correctly. Excellent. I do try. Diana Kotchunian, yeah. I bet it's very early where you are, Diana. That 323 is going really slow. Yeah, it always does that one about this time. TRXPX, where is that? I'm in the UK. $5:20 a.m. Oh, that is very early. Very early indeed. You're still tired, Sanger. Oh dear. Did you not sleep well? I'm fine, thank you, Diana. Fine. Fresh as a daisy. Well, that's not really true. I'm not fresh as a daisy, but I'm okay. I could still drive back home and slide back into bed without any effort. But I won't, but I could do. Tossing and turning, I'm same, Senga, and I put new bedding on last night as well. And usually I sleep better when I've got nice brand new fresh bedding on, but I'm same, I toss and turn all night. I never ever fit, I always swap the direction. Yeah, it is quiet at the moment. It's just a bit of a spat of quietness. I don't know why, but there is trains due. I can see them on the diagram. There is one due on the line nearest to me. In fact, there's one due on the line, the second line in as well. Hello, Vasi at 123 MVS2. How we doing? Hello there, Vasi. I love it when we hit the fast parts of the track. I don't think we hit 75 to 90. Fewer moose here, so it's rare a train hits a moose now. Thank God. Oh yeah, you don't want to be eating mooses. My neck gets sore when sleepy. Yeah, I'm a bit like that, Senga, to be honest with you, with my neck. I end up jiggling pillars around trying to get comfy. Yeah, what a mess it would be hitting a moose. It would be a mess. I ate a rabbit once, years and years ago, and what a mess that made of my front of my car. It was blood and guts everywhere. Yeah, it's funny how when some people go to bed, they always sleep facing the same way, always, you know what I mean, religiously, and yet I don't. I swap around me, I go to bed. I think that was a 7, no, that was a 3-2-3, I think. I forgot, to be honest with you. Certainly went to 7-5-5, we don't have them up here. These are new pillows, yeah. Oh, mine aren't new. In fact, they need replacing. They're flipping horrible. I hope we got Evil Knievel's coming on his motorbike. I roll a bit and use a CPAP machine, yeah. Who is it uses one of them? CPAP machine. God, I forgot her name. Jeanette. Hello, Aslam Ibrahim. Good morning to you. Hello, Himanshu Sharma. How we doing? Yeah, I always face one way when I first get into bed. But if I get up and go to the toilet, which I do most evenings, I always face the other way when I come back and have a change. Hello, Himanshu Sharma. Near Preston, correct, Aslam Ibrahim. Correcto. And it's actually, the sun is trying to break through the clouds. It's trying. It's not doing a good job of it, but it is trying. What is my country? The United Kingdom. Me too, and got to go to cold bits. Yeah, that's what I do. I sometimes turn my pillow over as well during night. Yeah, there's no cows here today, Thorfinn. None today. I keep calling you Thorfinn. There's no cows here today, Steve. They're all hiding somewhere. I wonder when the next steam train is running on that line. That's a good question, is that, Shana? I would imagine Saturday or sometimes Friday. Yeah, toss the pillow over so you get the cold side. Yeah. Yeah, every Saturday they run steam trains near where I live, every single Saturday. Pretty much every Saturday. You'll notice on some of my videos where you'll see trains going through Cherry Tree Station. Well, that's near to where I live, is that Cherry Tree Station. It's only like a short drive from my house. It's not like here. This takes me a while to get here. Well, not a while, but if I came here in the dead of night, it'd take me about 20 minutes to get here from my house. But because there's so much traffic, it's a different ball game. Correct, Shana, that was a 390. What is this that's here? Yeah, I can't find anything, Senga. I get nothing. I get no sort of notifications or nothing or anything. I scanned all over it show this morning. I looked everywhere. Cherry Hill. No, it's the station near me is called Cherry Tree, but problem is there's not enough activity. You know what I mean? There's 2 local trains an hour that go from Colne to Preston, and there's 2 Blackpool trains an hour that go from York to Blackpool, and that's it. So it's 4 trains an hour. You know what I mean? It's just not enough sort of activity in order to keep a stream going, you know what I mean? So yeah, I couldn't find nothing, Senga, and I keep looking. But YouTube does take a day or 2 to update, but you know, it's weird. Hello, Rail Hearts, how we doing? By the time it tells you, the hype will be over. Yeah, then you're just thinking, what's all the hype about? I mean, I wouldn't mind, but the videos you've hyped, I can't see any, you know, they've not increased in views or anything, you know what I mean? Didcot railway station is mega busy with class 66 galore, if you like, sheds. Yeah, Didcot. Whereabouts is Didcot station, DJ? And whereabouts in the country is that Didcot? I'll have to look that one up, Didcot station. It doesn't sound like it's far from me, that Didcot. I don't know why. It's got a northern name about it. All right, it's Oxford. That's a long way from me, unfortunately. That's a long way. On the London line, right. That's a bit too far for me to travel, is that? I don't know why I felt like when you said Didcot, it felt like somewhere in Derbyshire to me. There's... If asked me to hit the button to see what's been hyped. I moved from Accrington to Oxford. Oh, Accrington, yeah, that's not far from me. If you lived in Accrington, you'll know. I used to live in a place called... oh, yeah. It's magnificent what they used to do. We got a channel called Canal and Railway Adventures on YouTube. Excellent. I shall have a look at that. Canal and Railway Adventures. I moved from Accrington to Oxford. All right. Well, I used to live near Accrington. I used to live in you'll know it if you lived in Accrington. I used to live in a place called Oswald Twistle. One day I went to see the great big steam pumping stations with those giant... Oh, yeah, some real... How they made this stuff in them days is beyond me. Hello, Vass here again. Oswald Twistle, it was called, the place, which is near Accrington. And if you lived in Accrington, you'll know where I live now. I live in Darwin. Yeah. Canals and Railway Adventures. I will have a look at that. In fact, I'll screenshot this chart now, then I remember when I get home. I hired a canal boat once, and that were right to do, I'll tell you. We're hoping to get some camels on the channel. Yeah. Are you going to Egypt? No, I know what you meant. It's supposed to be, say, canal, isn't it? Camel. That's predictive text for you. Hello, Foxy, from a very early Pennsylvania. Slow-moving fun. Way up. Oh, and trumpet. Somebody's... Yeah, it's all right. I knew what you meant. I'll have a look at that when I get home, Shana. I've took a screenshot. Where you, G? Where you, G? Mother-in-law in Melbourne now, and typhoon today. Oh, that's not so good. I'm in the UK. Hello, Salvatore Giannino. How are we doing? Good morning, Salvatore. Welcome back. Giannino. Yep, I've got your name right there. Have you heard of a channel called Laserjet? No, I haven't. In the northwest, GG. In the northwest. Preston. Is it? That's an excellent name. Very well, Salvatore. Glad to hear it. Hello, Bart here. Train spotter, how are we doing? Good morning and welcome back. And the sun is trying to shine through here. I actually feel the warmth on my face. Ben Doon again is better. Yeah. Go and check it out. He lives in Winchester and has a massive moral railway built himself. Excellent. I will check that out. Just typing in, what's it called again? Laserjet, did you say? I am on the way for capturing Indians only monorail in Mumbai. Excellent, Bartia. Better than the rain you had the other day, correct? Definitely. Ciao, Salvatore Giannino. How are we doing? Are you off again? I've always wanted a railway model. You've always wanted a railway model? That surprises me for a female. It's not usually something females are into. Bravo, bravo, amigo. Me and my dad always said we were going to have one. Yeah, that's excellent. I used to have one when I lived in Oswestwhistle. I love miniature things. Excellent. Oh yeah, got giggles. Sorry. Yeah, Rod Stewart, he's into all that, and the other guy as well. What's the other chap called? The other music man who's into it. Oh God, what's he called? Yeah, there's another chap who does it. I can't. I've got giggles, singer. Keep giving me giggles. Oh, once I start with giggles, I can't stop. Oh God. Yeah. I can't remember the other chap's name who used to be who has all this railway stuff. It was Rod Stewart, and there's another chap. He's into music. He's one of these music. No. Yes, Chow. We have a restaurant just literally a 5-minute drive from my house, and it's called Chow Baby. Shana, I'd probably choose. God. I probably would choose an A4, but I like them both just as much as each other. Rod's is very long. Excellent. I bet it is. Hence why he's called. That's his name. That's why he's called what he is. The good old days when the wealthy owned their own rail car. Lol. Cantari Opera. Okay, Shana, catch you later. Aegean Aviation. Hello there. Greetings from Germany. Greetings from Germany. Happy Mitwalk. Is that the right term for Wednesday? Hello, Germany from Sweden. Hey, I feel like I'm on Eurovision Song Contest. I would love to make trees, etc., and paint the stations. Yeah, well, it's a shame. I used to have all videos on my channel of my model railway, and I had everything on it. I had a hospital, I had a market, school, chip shop, bakery, fire station, ambulance station. Obviously, I had railway stations. I had a riding school, an old folks' home. Even had little horses and little sheep and little cows. And mine was engaged, so it was super miniature. What else did I have? Loads of. I had a school trip. There was a school trip. Buses. I had buses, wagons, ambulances, fire engines, taxis, cars. Even headlights used to light up on cars at night time. You know, the actual headlights came on. I wired them so they lit up. Yeah. But when I moved, I had to unfortunately scrap it all. Obviously the rolling stock and everything and the models and stuff I kept, but the actual board and the track and the landscape and the tunnels and the mountains and everything, I had to throw it all away because it were all fastened to a big board. It were massive, it were about how big were it? Probably about 12 foot by about 5 foot. So it was quite a size, and bear in mind it was N-gauge as well, you know, and it had quite a lot of track on it, and it had all the points were electric. You could control the points from one position, and I had to throw it all away because I built it in bits, you see, in the flat that I lived in, and then when I had to move it, it was just impossible to move it. So I had to, the board and all the track and the sing, 20 to 11 in the morning, sing. Yeah, so I had to scrap all the board and the track and the landscape, all had to be scrapped. Rolling stock and everything. And the figures and all that lot. Obviously I saved and put back in the boxes, and I've still got most of it. Some of it I sold, but some of it I kept. I've still got all the vehicles and everything. They're in my cabinet at home now. All my little taxis and ambulances and stuff like that. In fact, no, I've got 2 taxis. I used to have 3, but daughter nicked one. She says I'll put it in my purse, this little miniature taxi. She says in case I can't get an Uber at night time. Thought she was being sarcastic, I think. Oh, it was unbelievable. I'm not actually if I've still got a video of it. If I've got a video of it, I'll show it you, but I think the only video I've got, it's in the part build stages. I never took a video of it when it was fully finished. You know, I've got a video when it was part way through, I think, at home on my computer. I'll have to have a look. I haven't got the space really, Senga, that's the problem. In my old flat I had this big area where there were a dining table and chairs, so I made it on top of the dining table because I never ever used the dining table. Obviously living on my own, you don't really sit at dining tables, do you? I always used to sit at my desk eating my tea or my dinner, whatever. Yeah. But it was quite amazing. It was quite a thing, it were, for sure. Hello from Turkey. How we doing? Imerv. And hello, Gotta from Australia. How we doing? How we doing? Welcome Turkey and welcome Australia. G'day sport. Maybe a few. I still have my layout. 8 by 16 foot. Excellent. Maybe a smaller setup at your new flat. Yeah, possibly. I definitely gave a thing for small things. I love turkey. Yeah, I love turkey as well. I don't mind it. I quite like chicken as well, but I don't mind turkey. I'm only joking. I know what you meant. How's odds did the typhoon hit? Struth, it was just a bit of wind, mate. Salvatore Giannino. Yes, love it. Bodrum Gumbert class. Yeah, I've been to Turkey a few times, and each time it's either been at a place called Hizaranu or Ulu Deniz where I've been. So we set up to go fund me, Rich, so we can find him a huge flat just with a train set up. Excellent. Excellent, I like it. I like it, Steve. Good idea. It's a matter of finding somewhere to put it, just where. Hello, Yana, the Christian at 243. It's me again. Welcome. Where on the stair? There on the stair, right there, a little mouse with clogs on. Well, I declare, going clip clippity clop on the stair, right there. That's one of Sanger's favourite tunes, is that? Goody Gorda. I like a bit of early morning singing to get you going. Sadly, my country closed its train operations and said that it will reopen in the year of 2029. Blimey. What is your country, Anna? Whereabouts in the world are you? So you really are standing at the station waiting for a train, waiting a long time. The Philippines, oh, very nice part of the world. I had a full Thomas the Tank Railway that when built filled up my flat. Hellfire. I've never really seen as females been that much into trains, you know what I mean? It's one thing, I hardly ever see any other women. That's one thing. When you're out videoing like this, you never bump into any other women with the same interest. They're always blokes. It's so annoying. You know what I mean? You never see any I went to Hellifield Station once and there were quite a few there, but train operations from Naga to Sipocot. Right. Christy Berg, he did a nice song about trains. Well, not really about trains, but stations. Salvatore Giannino. Nice. It is still open though, right? I love the program, the Why Make the Miniatures. It's funny, you know, I've got miniature, just out of interest, so I've got miniature Scottish ambulances. I never realised at the time that they were Scottish when I bought them. They're engaged Scottish ambulances, but when you look carefully on the labelling, it says Scottish Ambulance Service or NHS Scotland or something on them. I have a miniature Gordon model that runs on steam. Excellent. Well, about to the main station here in Gavel. See you all later. Okay, catch you later, Steve. Ciao. Ambulance. Yeah, I've got two. I have two ambulances, and they're both Scottish. They both say on them Scottish Ambulance Service or Scottish NHS or something, but they're definitely Scottish. Definitely. Because I've got ambulances, buses, taxis, cars, and wagons. Articulated wagons. All in Engage, so they're super tiny. They're very miniature. You've seen his Sanger likes miniature things. Oh, it's varied, Yana. They vary. They're all different. Some have 2, some have 3, some have 4, some have 9, some have 11. And some at freight trains have like 20 odd. It's very varied. There is 2 trains approaching. One on the down slow and one on the up fast. That Thomas was my son's. He got a new part every Christmas and birthday. It's massive. Excellent. All right, I thought it was yours, Sanger. I thought you were a secret rail fan. When I get home, I'll take a photo of one of them ambulances and send it to you. Big Thomas on its steam comes out as well. Big Thomas on its steam comes out as well. All right. Same, because mine is like 10 coaches, 3, 4 or 22. Right, got you. Yana. Here's the Transpennine. Anybody in the chat tell me what class that is for a bonus point? Yeah, when I lived at home, I used to have a massive one in attic as well. When I lived at home with wife and kids, when kids were toddlers, I used to have one in attic, and before the kids were born, and that were massive. 66. No, it weren't. 66s are locomotives. They're always either on their own or pulling freight. Yeah, the first one was a class 802 and the second one was a class 331. But yeah, I used to have a massive layout in my loft just before we had kids, and then once they started growing up, I had to trash all that as well, because we had the attic converted. So that was my first model railway that I had to trash and throw away. God. And then I had to do it all again. They're not cheap though. I mean, just one engine can cost you a couple of £100. You know. I did sell the rolling stock, but you can't do nothing with the tracks and buildings, because they're all fastened down and they've been painted in position. They're worthless, you know what I mean? Because by the time you've pulled it apart. I show speed. What country is this? It's the United Kingdom. But you know, everything you've built with paper mache and all that lot, on your hills and tunnels and all that, you can't you know, Near Preston, that Fabiator, near Preston. You can't save that, it just... Yeah, I haven't got a video of the one when I lived at home, but I've definitely got one video. Yeah. Yeah, I made it all myself, yeah. Here comes another class, 802. Has anyone been lucky enough to see the new class? No, not in the flesh. I've seen videos of it, but not in the flesh. Is it London? No, Preston. I show speed. I'm at Preston. I have a Flying Scotsman model to though. Yeah. It doesn't run. No, I've got an A4 that doesn't run. It's currently on me on my wall at the moment, just on display. Hey, pardon me. Laying in bed and the sun is blinding me. Very nice morning, excellent. Nice. There goes Evil Knievel, if you could hear that. The old motorbike. It's night on my country, literally night time. Oh, it will be in the Philippines. You're well in front of us. I want to make scene. You want to make a scene? Oh, fire singer. You want to make a scene? What are you going to do? You're going to kick off with somebody in the street or something? I'm a bit lost here. I want to make a scene. Yes, paint scene, right, got you. Scenery. I thought you wanted to go and kick off with somebody in the street then when you said you wanted to make a scene. Round here we call making a scene. Hello, Ford Mustang, how we doing? How's life in the US of A? I could make the train plant pots, yeah. Definitely. Train plant pots, where are them at the stations? Standing at the station, I'm waiting for a train to take me to the borderline. I'm my loved one far away. I watch a bunch of soldiers heading for the war. I can hardly even bear to see them go. It's 11:02 a.m. in the UK. That is correct, Ford Mustang. It is. think Sanger's a secret train fan on the quiet. She's not admitting it. Standing at the station with my shopping in my hand. We've just been to the Tesco's. And I can't think of how else that rhymes. Standing at the station with my shopping in my hand. We've just been to Tesco's. We nearly spent £1,000. And now we have no money left, so it's time for us to go home. I can hardly even bear to look in my purse. Trudging to the bus stop, still with shoppings in my hand. We get up to the driver's seat. Oh, I can't think of another rhyme. Can't think of it. I'm from Birmingham, UK. Oh, sorry, Ford Mustang. Sorry. I don't know why, for some reason, then I thought you were in America. Hello, Sonali Biswas. How we doing? I can't even see the screen for it. Sun shining in my eyes. Because the sun's shining in my face, it makes my glasses go dark, and then I can't see now. It's a very dark cloud looming overhead. Yana the Christian, 243. I have a 1967 and a 1969 Ford Mustang in the UK. Excellent. I was in Birmingham yesterday on Train Sim World 6. Train Sim World 6. They brought it out, the Birmingham to Crewe line, yesterday. So I was at Birmingham New Street and Wolverhampton. Hello, DJ. How we doing, DJ? Excellent. I'm fine, thank you, Mustang. Son's going for a haircut. 17 quid, bloody hell. That's a dear old haircut, is that? The one I usually go to, not the last one I went to, but the one before, he charges 6 quid. 17 quid, hellfire. I hope the rains are coming. I knew that dark cloud were going to give me some problems. Here comes the rain again. My haircut is £3.50. Crikey, that is cheap. £3.50. Hello, Tobias Lorenz. Greetings from Germany, guys. In 2 weeks, I get to ride on an 01 German steam train. My English is not the best, sorry. Well, your English is pretty good there, typing. I could tell everything you were saying. Going on a steam train, that's excellent. Don't forget, if you're new here, hit the subscribe button and double tap that screen. My mate give it me. That pays. Excellent. Narendra, I'm in the United Kingdom. In a very damp, wet United Kingdom because it's just started raining. As you can probably see how the rails are very shiny because they're wet. Hello, Mr. Pete 1972. My haircut and beard shave is 28 quid. Oof, £28. That's a posh place you go to, Mr. Pete. The rain is getting a bit heavy here now, so I'm going to have to just press a button, wherever my button is. Oops, there we go. I'm in India. There is no rain. Well, unfortunately, there is here. I wish there wasn't, but there is. As you can see on the camera, it's raining quite heavy at the moment, but I do have my secret weapon up, so I am nice and dry. Happy Diwali to all. Excellent. Working. Show your face. No, thank you. I'm not getting outside in rain. Are you mad? Hello, Rich Butler. How are we doing? Yeah, the weather is bad. It's just a monsoon has just come. Fortunately, I've got my my umbrella up, so I can leave my window down. I've got an umbrella poking out my window at the moment. Anybody driving past must think, what's that weirdo doing? Trust me, though, it's worth it. I think this is only what you call a passing shower. It's too heavy to keep going like this. It's quite relaxing though, hearing the rain thumping hell out your car roof. Wet, 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 yeah. When is the next train due? Soon, Pete. There's one approaching now on the down fast, which is the farthest track from the camera. There's also one approaching on the up, on the farthest one from the camera is up fast, sorry. That is approaching. It's just a sweet little mystery, yeah. Yeah. Oops. I've wafted my umbrella in front of the camera then. Same weather in Germany, yeah. It's not good, is it? Isn't good. Hold it. Hold it. Out now. Like, hold. Like you used to do. We're getting a bit of a wet thing going on here. It's just a sweet little mystery. And there goes a class 195 heading for Manchester Airport. Karaoke train spotting. I'll do like it. Yeah. My throat is all funny, strange voice. Catch you later, Mustang. See you in a bit. Well, it's nearly winter again. Getting dark and cold for me. Walk up to the pub for a couple of beers. Yeah, why not? Getting too dark and cold for me to walk up to the pub for a couple of beers, yeah. You're going to have to get to the shop and buy some in. Very grey. Yeah, that's gone very grey. It is hanging in there. Very much so. Thankfully, I'm sat in my car, so it's not so bad. Oh, it's wet. At least we don't hear. Yeah. I'll soon be. I can arrange that, Senga. But is this weather wife candlelight in my house? Okie dokie. I presume that's going to be a tune, that, but I don't know it. So the camera is facing south toward. Correct, Mr. Pete. It is, yeah. The net, yes, it is towards Manchester. Correct. Where that light is, signals flashing in the distance. Well, it's not flashing at the moment, but you can see a signal in the distance. That's near Leyland Station. And the rain has stopped, believe it or not, surprisingly enough. And the umbrella's done a sterling job. Got sunshine in Urmston. Urmston is Manchester, isn't it? Urmston. Yep, the rain has stopped here, I can confirm. It's raining so hard, a deed to do. Everybody's trying to think of a song now for a weather song. I'm going to go out and get myself wet. It's raining, it's raining. Hello, Gabby the Idiot Sandwich. How we doing? Gabby Peace. Yeah, Gabby Peace, yeah. Or Gabby Round, yeah, that's true, yeah. Sandwich, yeah. Getting a bit of the old Scottish lingo going on here. Rainy days and Mondays. Sometimes I'd like to quit. Nothing ever seems to fit. Hanging around. Nothing to do but frown. Rainy days and Mondays always kept me down. I own a Pendolino. That's best I can do for a rain song. It's too early. Hello, Stuart. How are we doing? Hello, Dark Blocks Web. Yo, I'm back. I look at the moon. It looks at me. Hello, Mehmed Imamovic. How we doing? I'm in the UK, the United Kingdom. How many trains has passed? Quite a few. I've got a song in my head. Keep singing it. Made it up, lol. I hear somebody shouting here, and I don't know why and who, but it's the Network Rail chap. He's somehow managed to get himself locked out, and there's another Network chap in there. Bro, I look at the train and it looks at me and summons a tornado. Excellent. It's cold there. I am from Bosnia. Excellent. How's life in Bosnia? Quite a few Dark Blocks Web. I don't know how many, but quite a few. 7C. Oh, it's colder there where you are. It's more than 7 here. I don't know how. It's 11 here, according to my thermometer. Hello, Mary Ellen Smith. Cold here as well. Excellent. Everywhere it's cold. Cold and wet. I saw you standing there, but you didn't care because all I wanted to do was say goodbye to you last night. My whole city is cold. My song I made up when 12. Excellent. Do you know how many trains have passed since 1957? Ooh, Rich, that's a tricky one, is that? But it's going to be one or two, isn't it? You know. Hello, Denise Radu. Happy song it is. It's called In the Heat of the Night. Ooh, hell, Senga, that sounds in the heat of the night. Spelling, Richard. In the heat of the night. In the heat of the day, many miles away, when the sun is setting, and the sun is... Oh, I forgot the words. Okay, catch you later, Dark Blocks Web. Stuart's live from the UK as well. In the heat of the day, many miles away, when the sun is beating down. That's it. In the heat of the day, many miles away, when the sun is beating down upon the main street. I'll be waiting at the station. I gotta move down the line. In the heat of the night, you held me so tight. It was late that night. In the heat of the night. Right. Ooh. In the heat of the night, you held me so tight that it was late that night. In the heat of the night. Hellfire. I'm picturing a romantic scene here now. I'm picturing me with a 3 o'clock woman down this lane about 10 at night. My first song I wrote. Excellent. It's getting soppy. I'm off. Never spotted that. Oops. Catch you later, Stuart. Live from the UK, not live from the UK. And the rains have come again. Brilliant. I think he's gone. Hello, Russian person. How we doing? I can't even say it. I'm pretty good at having a go at names, but I can't tackle that one. Hannah Bohana Hox Yeko. I have no idea. Hannah Bohana Hox Yeko. Hannah and Bohana Hox Yeko. Gets an influx of people wanting T9 filling for him. T9 filling for him. Talking to myself and feeling down. Hanging around. I can't get songs about rain out of my head now. It's got an influx of people wanting to fill in for him. Fill in what for him? Raindrops keep falling on my head. Do, 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 do. Form for UK, yeah, I've got you now. I'm with you, Sanger. I've got you. Raindrops keep falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his head, nothing seems to fit those. Nothing seems. Flipping heck. So I just. Reform. Head keep falling. There's someone. Let's write a song. Yeah. I write the songs that make the whole world sing. I write the songs of love and special things. Da, da, da. Oh, God, I'm yawning. Well, I'm going to knock it on the head shortly and then resume at about 1:45. Go and find some dinner somewhere, a bit of something to eat, and then come back and hopefully, well, I'm not bothered if it can rain all at once because I'll point the camera the other way out the other side of the bridge and I'll put my weather gear up so it doesn't matter, rain or shine, it won't affect me. You know what I mean? Because I am the train man and I am the line man. Go, 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 cheech. Goo, goo, gee, goo. Side of the line, just wasting away my time. Sat here in the rain, wondering if it's worth the pain. Oh my God, there's a big ladybird just like coming and landed on my steering wheel. It's the most bizarre looking ladybird you've ever seen. It's no dots on it, it's a dotless ladybird. Come here, Mr. Ladybird and Mrs. Ladybird. Let's put you back out. There it is. I don't know if you can see that. It's a ladybird with no dots. It's just black. Sitting in the car in Preston, waiting for the sun. Sat on a bridge where the trains will never come. They poo on you. Alright, well anyway, I've just dispatched that one. I don't know where it's gone, but if it didn't fly, it's landed very hard on the floor outside. And we get a tan from the English rain. English rain, English rain. Sat here on a bridge, waiting for a train. Watching the rain trickle along the floor. No, that doesn't work. Should have brought my mouth organ with me. I've only got my miniature one on my key ring. Hello, Vassia. How we doing? Blues trackside. And that's it. If you sit south sides of that mine for again, you won't believe it. There you go. It's microscopic. It's on my car keys. It's a miniature mouth organ on my car keys. You can't do proper tunes on it because there's not enough notes. Hello, our 221 Studios. How we doing? Hello, Vikas Dubey. How are we doing? Sounds like Scottish Irish music. Is everybody watching this stream's got blood running out their ears now? A doobie doobie doo. From which country am I live? I am in the United Kingdom, near the city of Preston. Just letting a bit of fresh air in. Standing at the trackside with a harmonica in my hand, waiting for the 3 o'clock woman to come and take my hand. top speed of railways in your country, 100, and well, it depends about where you are. If you go down the southeast, they get up to 145 miles per hour, which is nearly 200 kilometers an hour. Down the southeast, the ones that run the javelins that run out of Stamford. But on this track here, the maximum speed we get is 125 miles an hour. Hello again, Salvatore Giannino. How are we doing? She walks up to me and pulls me in the car. Oh yeah, that will be heaven. I know that'll never happen. That's stuff of dreams. Excellent. She walks up to me and pulls me in the car. I know it's just a dream, and I'll never get that far. Oh, for God's sake, what was that now? Take your clothes off, we're going to go far. Yeah, I think that'd be, yeah, I know how far we'd go. I'd probably end up in a police cell. Just do a camera adjustment here. And I looked up in the mirror behind me, and along came Whippet Woman. Senga, you know me too well. You notice I muted it this time. I thought I'm not having the trickle coming out on the live stream. What is on? I don't know. I can't see anything. Them little, that, are you on about that thing there? In the middle of the screen now. That is a speed sign. It tells you the speed, the track speed over the points. Yeah, I just had to do a call of nature then. Get you back on a proper view now. Hello from Indonesia. How are we doing in Indonesia? Hello, Sunny Bunny. How are we doing? Don't forget, if you're new here, hit the subscribe. Yeah. Need thick bottle tops. Yeah, you're right there. Excellent. Glad to hear it, Sonny Bunny. Let's find a bit of tissue paper to blow my nose. Blow the old conch. Hello, Richard Rail Ted likes trains. Hello from London. How's life in London? How's life in London? Hello, DJ Colbran. How are we doing? Hell with that. Pretty good. Going to see the 68 later. Excellent. Probably see a 68 here today at some point. I don't know when, but usually one or two kicking about. Saying that actually there isn't at this time of day. Might be one at 3 o'clock. Looks like we're going to have just trying to work out which way them clouds are running. Looks like we're going to have a bit of a dry spell, potentially even summer. Potentially summer, potentially sun. What day is this Wednesday? How's life where you're at? Yeah, it's fine, thank you. It's okay. And the sun is coming out, believe it or not. As you can see on the tracks. What day is this Wednesday? What day is this Wednesday? Is this activity a gunzel? I don't know what a gunzel is. What's the light flash? That's the signal, is that? The distance signal. Is today Wednesday? Yes, it is Wednesday, Senga. Yes, Wednesday. Crikey. Hello, Jeanette. How are we doing? can't believe I'm getting dazzled by sunlight now. And only half an hour ago it was chucking it down. And now I'm getting blasted with sunlight. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. Did you like the Iron Brew? Yeah. The Iron Brew adverts, oh, they're crazy. And here comes a Pendolino. Oh, the baby one in the hospital. Oh God, that has me wetting myself, that one. The one in hospital. Good grief. That is so funny. I mean, they're all funny, to be honest. Oh, they're superb. So funny. The hospital one, funny. How early do you wake up to do this? Oh, not that early, Richard. It seems weird talking to another Richard. I'm a Richard and you're a Richard, and it seems weird saying another Richard. Yeah, no, I got here about, what time did I start doing this? I'll tell you what time I started doing this. 124 minutes ago, so that's 2 hours ago. So I started just before 10 o'clock this morning. And I'll be having a little break soon. About 12:30, I'll probably have a break. And then I'm going to be coming back about 1:45 and doing another one, an afternoon shift, and then I'm going to go home. But I do also have to do a couple of errands as well. Struggling to see with this sun now. This sun's beaming right in on me. Another Trans-Pennine approaching. Class 397. Yeah, I must admit, I'm not a fan of them either. What really annoys me about the 397 is lots of them have had the front panels changed and they've just put grey primer ones on, which look ridiculous. They've got like grey panels on front and they look stupid. The 802 looks way smarter. I don't know how some of these adverts are allowed. No, I don't. They probably wouldn't be allowed nowadays, that's for sure. Definitely not. They are old ones and you won't probably be allowed to correct. Definitely not. Definitely not. Definitely not allowed. Why am I what? Oh, I've got to go. Hopefully I'll catch you this afternoon. Great to see the channel growing. It's 7 o'clock. Yep. Okay, Mr. Pete. Catch you later. I have in mind, do you prefer Sam's trains or locomotion motions news segment? I don't know. I've never had, seen or heard of any of them. Hello, Chris. How we doing? Our next child is called, yeah. At one end, when he got my name on it, the Empire. Yeah. Yeah. Celebrate the Blades winning. You'll be lucky at my age. What if I missed steering chat? That ship has sailed. Hello again, Richard. What have I missed? Alright, next chat. You got you. I'm with it now. I've caught up. Maybe a late baby. Very, very late baby. Immaculate conception. My laptop isn't charging. It's annoying. Yeah. I have a charger in here and it's brilliant, it is. You know, usually car chargers are right ridiculous things, but this one I've got is superb. It, I don't know if I can show you, I don't know if I can get it in focus, but can you see? And those they pull out, they're on recoil things, so they pull out them wires, you know what I mean? And then when you finish with it, you just pull it and they shoot back in out at work, can you see? And it's got both the iPhone and the C, and also USBs, and they pull out, they're retractable. You pull them out and they're spring loaded, so you don't have a load of blooming wires and crap around your flipping car. Best thing I ever bought, this, or one of the best things. Super duper. It's really good, it's really handy. It's called a grit-in charger, so you don't have no wires, no mess. And when you plug it in, it even tells you on the screen how much power you've got in your actual car battery, which is also a good idea. So you know you're not draining your battery to away. So I can charge absolutely everything off that. How you ever used real? Yes, I use it. I use real-time trains quite often, all the time. But my favourite is rail cams, without a doubt. You can see all the activity and everything that's happening on rail cams. I just look at the diagram and I can see what's moving around me and everything. To be honest, who hasn't? Yeah, that's true. I think everybody uses it, but I'm more of a rail cam. Well, you probably won't see if I hold that up, but oh, it's not showing, is it? That's won't show on screen, unfortunately, but then how many of the diagrams I look at. You'd be what? What's going on here? Bedroom talk. Hang on, what am I missing? Hang on, what am I doing? Senga, you are good at Jeanette typing. I'd be in the bedroom. Bedroom? What's going on here? Fanny Pickering. Yeah, I'd love to do a bit of Fanny Pickering. Oh, Fanny Pickering, sorry. Got you. What is it, something else then? Hello, Petra Husarova. How are we doing, Petra? Yeah, that's it. Fanny Smeller. That's it. The German tennis player. That were on, what's it called, that programme? The Chase, weren't it? Bradley. God, he nearly died. He nearly wet his pants. Yeah, I think she was a German tennis player. Yeah, it doesn't sound great. Don't forget, if you're new here, hit the subscribe button and double tap that screen. Tap, tap. How do you actually see the rail cam? I've got it here on my iPad. I can see all the all the diagrams for the UK, but I can also view cameras as well. They're at most main stations, not at every station, obviously, but at most. I think we're having an adverse on Senga. Yeah, I can get most cameras at Crewe, Doncaster, Peterborough, Preston. You know, a lot of big stations. There's about 200 cameras to choose from. But you have to subscribe to get that. To get the diagrams and the cameras, you have to subscribe, which is £40 a year. Yeah. I'm in a giggly mood. Yeah, I were earlier on saying, I forgot what you said, but it was something that made me laugh. Has he finished already? We need a few weeks for the results. Hello, Robin Seplet. How are we doing? I like miniatures, yeah. You like small things, yeah. Where is train? Generally, as a rule, they're on tracks, Robin. You're meant to wait. There is a train approaching on the up fast, which is the farthest track from the camera. The farthest track on the left. But I don't know what it is, but it is approaching. Loads of Americans do live watching our adverts. Yeah, I bet they do. You should come to London. It's really great. I've been to London loads of times, but I'm not videoing trains, but I've been to London loads of times. My friend loves your channel, so I decided to pop in. Excellent. Don't forget to hit the subscribe button, anybody who's new here. Subscribe and double tap the screen. We've got the magpie feeders just pulled up. She's going to pull up in that car, get her dogs out, and then she's going to sprinkle some bird food on Flora. I know exactly everybody's habits down here now. Here we go. I already have. Excellent. Is anyone there? It's very quiet. Yes, I'm still here. I'm still here. On the bridge. But there's no troubled water here. It's still giddy. It's still in giddy mode. No, I'm not here. Get your ass out of bed and speak to us. Chris is finished. Beep, beep, beep. Something's beeping around here, but I don't know what. Might be saying a smoke alarm. Is that a unicorn? Well, it's Halloween food tonight, isn't it, Jeanette, on the old channel? What car do I have? I have a BMW. A BMW. A blue BMW. The only reason why I'll be up at this time of day is because of Chris's snoring in bed at this time. Did you know the unicorn is on Scottish arms? Pumpkin spice brownies and cyclops cupcakes. Sorry guys, gotta leave. Okay, catch you later. Richard Rail Ted likes trains. Richard Ray Ted likes trains. Richard Ray Ted likes trains. Catch you later. Hello, Vassia 123V NMVS2. How are we doing again? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Be right back. Oh, she's doing the tactical switch of phones to try and get a plumber to answer. Will he answer? This is the dollar question. Do, 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 do. And it's starting to spit again. Can you believe it? Starting to spit. Is this snow? No, it's just rain. Just rain, I'm afraid. Just spits and spats of rain. Nothing, well, it's not heavy or anything. He's just answered from my son's phone. What did he say, Senga? I'll be round this afternoon. I'll be round at 10 o'clock in the morning. Be some flannel, you can guarantee that much. He will be here in an hour. Yeah, right. Do you believe him? Yeah. Yeah, being turns up. I'll be amazed, Senga, not meaning to put the kiss of death on it, but I'll be amazed if he turns up in the hour. I really will. I'll be amazed if he turns up today. It's all lightning. No, it's a bit of fog. Fog keeps coming in. It's nice and quiet today. Told him, you are stressing me out. Other people waiting on you before they can start. He said, yes, I know, you have 3 weeks. I said, not anymore. No, you haven't now. You haven't got 3 weeks now. It's only 8 days off the end of the month. So you got 8 plus 5. You've 13 days. That's not even a fortnight now. What time are you to be out? When are you to be out? 10th, is it? Keep saying he'll be there in an hour. Yeah, okay. Yep, 10th. So you got 10 days. Plus 8, you got 18 days. So it's less than 3 weeks, that's for sure. And you can't really class it because you're going to spend some of that time moving stuff in. Oh dear. Stressful, yeah. What you need to do, Sanger, is just book a ticket, a plane ticket or something, and go away for a fortnight and just set everybody else. Sort it out yourselves, you bums. There goes my giggly mood. Well, we can get that back. Get that back. We're just getting a bit of Rod Stewart on with his long one, as you said. You know, Jeanette, Rod Stewart has a long one. He does, he has a long one. Ask Singer. She told me this morning, do we know Rod Stewart's got a long one? I couldn't stop laughing. Hello again, Vasia. Yeah. But actually, his model railway we're talking about, he has a very long model railway. But it was just the way Sanger said it. He's got a long one. We were talking. He has a model railway, big model railway, and Sanger says, yeah, he's got a long one. He ate too, Rod Stewart. Bloody hell. Didn't know he was that old. I knew he were knocking on. I figured he were probably in his 70s. I didn't think he was that old. Blimey. Doing alright for 80. A mini train. No, I'm not going to forget that singer, because they don't go forward, they go back. Not forward, back. If I put them forward, well, I'll be in a time warp. They go back. Yeah. Yeah, don't put your clock forwards. Put it backwards. Just got to remember, fall back, spring forward. I don't know why they can't just leave them alone and not bother, but there you go. How do I become a moderator? In time. Were you born? You're out. Hello, Reese Krispies. I'm in Preston at the moment. Yeah, you've got to be born after 2009, Vassia. After 2009. What year were you born, Vassia? Hello, Reese Krispies. How are we doing? Are you on the lookout for anything in particular? No, not really. I've been here for a couple of hours. I'm going soon. But I will come back later on this afternoon. About 1:45. I'm going to have a bit of a dinner break. You know what I mean? When will there be a train at sim screen? Stream? Oh, I don't know. Vassia. I just do them at random when the weather's poor. Have you ever considered working on the railway industry? No. I'm a bit too old for that now. What year were you born, Vassia? How old are you, Vassia? I know you're always in there. How old are you? Roughly. You don't have to tell me exactly. Just say whether you're in your 20s, 30s, 40s, you know. I paid him, Jeanette. Oh, the plumber. Excellent. I like your streams. Excellent, Vassia. Oh, he's made my blood boil. I bet he has, Senga. Just think about Rod Stewart's long one and that'll make you giggle again. Damn plumber. Bloody plumber. I'll come up and give him a thick ear for you. Problem is, you see, your problem is it's always a friend of a friend and a cousin of a mate and all this lot. And that's why you don't get the good service when it's somebody who knows somebody who's related to somebody and they don't have that urgency when it's that kind of arrangement. Ross is going to knock him out. Excellent. And don't knock him out until he's done plumbing. Problem is, if you paid him, he's probably spent that money, so he feels like he's... I know his uncle is a boxer. Oh, hellfire. I think I'm going to have to ring his uncle, yeah. I'd do that. And say, give that flipping son of yours a box. The thick ear I took. Spider webs in front of camera. Is it? That must be Charlotte's. See Spider-Man. Spider-Man, Spider-Man does whatever a spider can. Can he fly? Can he heck? If he tried to fly, he'd break his neck. Oh, look out for Spider-Man. Bad how they fly through the air. Hello, Heather. How are we doing? How's it going, Heather? How's life in Ireland? How's the weather in Ireland? Yes, I do. La da da da. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Da 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 da. All good. Watching, I'm gonna carve a pumpkin here. The weather's beautiful but cold. All right. It's done nothing but rain here. Watching a pumpkin carving here. Is it Halloween this weekend? 22nd, is it next? Oh, it's a week of Friday, isn't it? Yeah. Glad to hear it, Heather. Yeah. Next Friday. Yeah, when the sun's out here, it's warm now. It's really warm now while the sun's out. And it just doesn't stay out for long. I take it that's lyrics to Flying Pickets, but a different version. Sitting on the window above, someone gave me a shove. I was falling 50 foot in the air. I landed on a stair. I was falling. It's 7 degrees here, there. All right. All I needed. Hello, Jermas Kaskali, Akash Ganga Wale. How are we doing? My dad used to sing that all the time. Flying Pickets. Train Cab Annika. Can't tell a word you're saying, but yep, I'll go with that one. I shall run with that one. Trying to get back to my giggly mood. That's a bummer. Wrong flipping plug. Suffering with COVID at the minute. Your live is taking my mind off it. Excellent. Glad to hear it, Lee 838338. Glad to hear it. Yeah. Gets well soon, correct. Nothing worse. Nothing worse than being off colour, that's for sure. Funny how no matter how neatly you put a lead away, when you come back to it, it's always in a bloody tangle. I don't know why. Keep banging this camera. Oops. bane of my life was when I was gigging rich, spent half my time, yeah. Unbelievable, no matter how neat you put them away. I mean, this lead I'm fighting with here, honestly, I rolled it up so neat and just put it in my little pocket, my door pocket. I'm trying to get it untangled. It's been a nightmare. I'm still at it now. I've managed to get it all jiggled up down my gear knob now. I had a wee Velcro snaps on them, and yeah, this the one I've just got out had a little Velcro thing on it. Didn't do it any good. Yeah. Oh, it was brilliant, that video. I watched it as well, where you were getting interviewed. Superb. Brilliant. Back in the busking days. Superb. There's a hole in the cloud there right in front of us, and it reminds me like a her or something with big ears. You probably can't see what I'm on about, but there you go. Baby face. Baby face. She's got that cutest little baby face. Hello, Shana Wood. How we doing? You're back. My heart is in my mouth with Maria carving this pumpkin. I don't fancy going and eat today. Yeah. Oh yeah. I know what you mean there. I was saying when man used to do them. Oh, good grief. Massive knives out all over the table. It looked more like a blooming autopsy. I've had to leave the room. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit fatal when you see young uns with big carving knife, especially when they're scooping them out, when they're trying to scoop hot guts out. Trains with Georgie. I don't mind either way. I get called a lot worse. She's carving the kneecap logo into it. Yeah, I always used to cringe. They'd grab hold of it, they did, and they'd be jabbing knife, and I think, God, if that knife slips, whoa, no way. End up losing a blooming finger or something. When they were really young, what I used to do is I used to get a cordless drill and put one of them speed bits in it, them big flat speed bits, cut top of pumpkin off, and then just go in with speed bit, and it used to whip it all out right quick. Yeah, put some pictures up. And I used to do eyes and nose and everything with speed bit when they were kids, because I couldn't let them do them when they were toddlers. And they used to mourn for a pumpkin every year. You know what I mean? It were a must. We used to have to do the pumpkin thing, and then on Christmas Eve we used to have to do the glass of wine, glass of milk, and biscuits thing as well. That was another palaver. And then when they got to bed, I'd be going out there and bringing it all in and leaving a few crumbs. Okay, Jeanette, catch you in a bit. Yeah, you know what I mean, Heather. Them speed bits, they're like a wide, fat drill bit that you do for big holes in cordless drill, and it's brilliant. It whips it all out really quick and neatly as well. You know what I mean? And then I used to do eyes with it, and nose, and they used to do a real perfect hole. They do, but I remember that well, doing that. When you got little kids, it's brilliant. It's Christmas when you got little toddlers. Superb. That's one thing I really miss, is that. Yeah, well, we did when I was a kid. That's what we used. We didn't use pumpkins. We used to use turnips. Yeah, we used to use turnips when I was a kid. You know. Yeah, pumpkins were like, I don't know if they're unheard of or what, but we never had pumpkins when I was a kid. It were always turnips. You know. Yeah. The beauty of the turnips, like you could cook when you were carving them. You could eat some at chunks. It tasted right, but I never a fan of pumpkin. You know what I mean? But turnip, you could just eat some at chunks. Hello, Vasia again. Back again, I see. We used to get a chair, put a fork in our mouth, and drop it onto a basin of apples. Right. Oh, fire. Always had an apple pie with a fake ring in it too. If you got the ring, you were lucky. Lucky not to choke. Yeah. It's like putting coins in Christmas puddings, you know what I mean? Yeah. With the apple, your fork stayed in the apple you won. Excellent. And for some reason, we always had chili con carne on Halloween night. Still don't know why, but it kept the tradition up. Yeah, never heard of that one. We used to just have a turnip with a little with a candle in it, a little candle, and make holes inside and put string on it so you could carry it about. Ah, good. Looks like rains. Hello, Stuart. Yeah, there was some crazy stuff going on in Dublin last night. I have a photo of me and my brother with our turnips. Yeah. And it's weird now. It's all different now. Everything's different nowadays. I bet kids hardly bother with it now. You know, sort of teenage kids now. I bet they're not interested. They're more interested in just knocking on folks' doors and getting chocolates and stuff and money. Your brother is a turnip. Yeah. Well, he's certainly got a lot less hair than me. We have become Americanized, that's true. Yeah, it was kicking off in City West last night, yeah. It's like you said, you said it, Heather, it's going to start in Ireland and spread everywhere, and that could well be the case. You'll get pockets of it kicking off in this country. It's going to happen. Sure as eggs are eggs. Little pockets kicking off here and there, and then they develop. I'm just glad I don't live near a big city. No doubts about it. Government aren't listening to the people. Can only go on. It's true, is that? Yep, without a doubt. Things are going to happen. Something's going to happen. Glasgow was wild the other night. The other week at Central Station. But other side. Egg news. Eggs are in fact 1949 Belgium trams in disguise. What? Yeah, that's what we need in Glasgow to see Ireland unite, and we will follow. Yeah. Well, something's going to happen, isn't it? It just can't carry on the way it is. I think that's... Yeah. Yeah, you can see what's happening, you see. I mean, I feel sorry for anybody who's in a country where there's war and stuff, but the people who are coming here aren't families and kiddies. That's the problem. Hello, Power Offline, how are we doing? Yeah. It's all the winds, they need protecting. People will do anything necessary to do so, as they should, correct. The problem is, it's all the people that are coming into this country, they're all, well, there's no families of children coming, is there? They're just all adults. Where have all them cows come from in that field? There were none earlier on, and a lot of cows have appeared now. Yeah, they're just not... they're not women and children and families and children that are coming over, and old people. They're all the young guys. You know, which they're the ones that should be staying behind. They should be sending the children over. Not... I've no idea. Explore Rail Mumbai. But it's a very little. That's one thing I can tell you. You are from India. Explore Rail in Mumbai. Excellent. It's certainly not. It certainly wouldn't be sort of like a few pence and that's it. Explore Rail. A few pence, if that, to be fair. Thank you very much, Explore Rail X Mumbai. As just now, it's like it's been two sides and making it about religion, if you know what I mean. All I know is pence. Explore Mumbai, pence. Pence. As in pence, you know what I mean? A few pence, that's it. Hardly anything for that. Scary times ahead, folks. I don't understand what you tell. Yeah, Explore Rail are basically very, very little, hardly noticeable amount. That's best I can explain, because obviously your currency is different than mine, but it's absolute pennies in the UK money, pennies. Hello, Simon Lund Nielsen, how are we doing? Welcome back. Yeah, 1,000 views on a short would be something like, I don't know, it'd just be so little, you'd hardly notice it. We've only got 2 water cannons up here now. The South bought one of the North a few years back. Be sad to see them back out on the streets again, yeah. Yeah, you're the second person to mention that about water cannons. Somebody in my chat last night mentioned water cannons and said they'd sold one off. The South bought one, yeah. Yeah. Let's put it this way, Explore Rail, you won't be retiring off it. I've had live streams with 70,000 views, and trust me, you only get pence for that. Yeah, and it's funny, all that business last night, Heather, in Southern Ireland, it weren't on any news last night. You think it'd have been on news, and it wasn't. And there was nothing about it on our news over here. All it was going on about was blooming Prince Andrew. Hello, Ethan Loves Trains, how are we doing? I want to start using AI automation for USA content. All right. USA pay high for ads. All right. Excellent, Ethan. Glad to hear it. Train coming. I can't see anything coming, but and they are valid with the amount of attacks on local children people. Yeah, they're keeping it quiet. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Correct, Stuart. The media we get in this country is just ridiculous. If it's something stupid and something pathetic that nobody's really interested in, like a royal family member who's been carrying on with some girl somewhere, I mean, nobody's interested in that. And yet, serious stuff, grassroots, ground level, serious stuff, doesn't get a mention. Looks like we've got another monsoon coming. Yeah, proper stuff that we need to know about, or we should be told about. Hello, Ivana Jerkic, how are we doing? We don't get to hear about. fellow in Dublin was attacked, a hammer in the back of his head, just sitting having a coffee outside. He never saw it coming, life and injuries, and not a word. Correct. That's it. You're right there. That's exactly what's happening. Heather, it's ridiculous. And yet, some royal does something stupid and it's all over news everywhere. They have had to segregate Celtic fans in the stadium, put walls up, etc., because of the divide. Crazy, yeah. Why are people... It's just the world we live in, unfortunately. Power offline. The world has gone mad. Oh, all sorts, Ethan. All sorts of stuff. I've been here for 3 hours. No, I'm not saying it isn't important, but I mean, for a start, it's all hearsay. But you know, the point is, it's been going on for years as that, and we keep hearing about it. When there's more, there's stuff going on now that we're not getting told about. I'm not saying it's not important or it's not irrelevant, but we've heard about it and we keep, you know, it's just a repeat story doing the rounds, and it's only come back out again because that book's been launched. Yeah. Yeah, things need to change. They do. You're right there, Ever. It's just everybody needs to get together and yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. The problem is, I mean, again, you're talking about reading books and stuff and all that. I mean, how much truth is there in this? How much you just nobody ever knows what the truth is. That's the problem. Yeah. That's reality. What you've just said, Ever. You know what I mean? That's stuff that's happening that we know about, that we see. Yeah. He has lied and lied again. I don't doubt that, but without it being proven properly. See, the problem is they all... I can only, as far as with me, it's simple. If I can see it with my own eyes, I believe it. If I hear it on the news or in a book or a publication, I don't believe it, you know what I mean? But all that stuff in Ireland, I do believe, because we saw it live. You know, people were live streaming it, so we knew what went on. We knew what it's real. Correct. Yeah. But generally, if you see a live stream on YouTube, it's pretty real. You know what I mean? Let's look at this. Somebody, my outdoor camera has just detected somebody. Who was that? It's Colin, the handyman. What's he up to? Looking in bin. My favourite trains are the right. I'm not for Andrew, but sick of seeing it. Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, just the way it goes, isn't it? He's been it looks like he's been a bit stupid, and unfortunately, he's got caught out. But I always say allegedly because you know what I mean. You got to be careful what you say nowadays, especially on YouTube. We have a lot of groups of men walking around the neighbourhoods at night, making sure there's nothing going on. Yeah. My 101 is in for a service. What a world we live in. Yeah, you're right. Hello, Ivana. Oh, yeah. The world is a pickle. The world is in a pickle. Factual. Yeah, it's true, though. If YouTube weren't about, you know, I had no idea, Ivana. There'll be one along soon. If YouTube wasn't about, we wouldn't know half the stuff we know. They were on horseback last night in Ireland, on horseback. Oh, fire. Did they call in the cavalry? Yeah, she meant factual. F word. Factual. Sod it, I shall be the knight who says nigh. Why do you think trains are cool? I don't know. Type it, Heather, as I need to learn it. The locals had the horses and wagons chasing the guards down the street. Excellent. Oh, they know how to do it over there, ever. Bring out the horses. Superb. Just like I'm bringing out my secret weapon here now. Listen to that sound. There you go. You can have some soothing raindrops to listen to. The monsoon's back again. No, it's not snowing, it's rain. To do without snow. Put your gramophone away. Oh, well protected today, don't you worry. The rain's not bothering me. It's not a problem. I saw a woman going mental as she had to go home for her 3-year-old kid and the police wouldn't let her in the area. I wouldn't like to be a policeman, not in Northern Ireland. In Ireland in general, I don't think. Yeah, I've got my magic thing out. Yeah. If I just get hold of the end, it lengthens and goes up. Press the button at the end and it just lengthens and opens. And I just clip it onto my window, you see. You see? And the laugh of it is the actual sun shining as well here now. You can't believe it, but it's raining and sun shining. Not much sun, but a bit of sun. Nice to see the sunlight on the tracks. The guards couldn't have broken the barricade. Would have to have been a stupid idea too to do so. Yeah. So what was the barricade for? What were they barricading? were spraying pepper spray out of the bushes. Woman was at the bus stop with baby and pram and a 70-year-old man. I really thought it was snowing. Cannot believe that. Yeah, it's not snow, it's just the old rain. Hello, Mira Malika. How are we doing? I'm trying to disperse the crowd. Yeah, I do have sympathy for the lady and child, but risk is risk, even if it turns out she was speaking true. They were linked up with their shields to create a barricade to contain the riots to the RR. They were throwing rocks at fireworks at them. Got you. Yeah. Keep them all in, keep the group all together, sort of thing. Keep them in one area. I've got you. It's not actually what there's a term for it. I think they call it kettling or something. This bug is not going away. Oh dear. Throwing rocks and fireworks at them. That's no good. I wouldn't like to be at the receiving end of that. I don't mind the old firework, but a rock. Exactly, they love to riot. Well, I think it's a case of... I think this is going to start happening everywhere, Stuart, because people are just getting a bit sick of what's going on, unfortunately. And the problem is, you go about stuff the normal way, or whatever you want to call the normal way, and everybody's ignored. But so I think there's going to be more of this. I think it's going to be, it's going to start occurring everywhere. Is this stuff? That's the thing. People go to these and want to riot, and it affects the peaceful protest. Yeah. And the rain stopped again. So time to put my thing away again. There it is. Just give it a shake before I put it away. An uprising. It's so sad to see it happening in Ireland. Unfortunately, that's what happens when the people aren't being heard. The place has been a powder keg for years. Eventually it erupts, yeah. Everywhere you go, there's flags on poles. And in Wales, England and Ireland, yeah. Oh, they put them up here on motorways, and highways agents had to laugh. It went local paper about it. It said the highways agency will be removing the flags off the bridges on the motorways because it's a distraction to motorists. What a load of nonsense. Have you ever driven through Birmingham on motorway and there's 100-foot tall neon signs lit up, flashing everywhere at the side of the motorway? So how on earth can a little flag on a motorway bridge be classed as a distraction when you've got these huge signs lit up and flashing everywhere when you drive through Birmingham on M6? They're everywhere. And the photographs of women in swimwear and underwear and all sorts of stuff just come up, and they're huge. And yet they're not classed as a distraction. But yet a little flag on a motorway bridge is a distraction. What a load of nonsense. Ridiculous. And it said highways agency are going to remove any flags off motorway bridges. What a load of nonsense. Because they didn't say any other reason other than it's a distraction to motorists. But yet they can put a big neon sign up at side of motorway with a flipping advert on it for some fancy perfume or something that nobody here is going to ever buy. God only knows why they put stuff like that up in North West. Yeah, so you know how the areas you should and shouldn't be in. They blamed Storm Amy for our flags getting took down. People got thoughts of council. Yeah. Yeah. They said never touch them, that it was the wind. Yeah, okay. They're on all the motorway bridges here. When I come here now, they're on the motorway bridges, they are. And the people, they said they're going to take them down because they're a distraction. Utter rubbish. Distraction. Never been such daft thing in my life. God, you go down motorway and there's near enough every field you pass, there's an articulated trailer parked up right outside the motorway with a big advert on it that makes people look at them. You know what I mean? And one that's flashing, neon one in Birmingham, you know, all them. I mean, there's dozens of them. What a nonsense it is. It's time to accept each other. Past is gone. Correct. Yeah, everybody should just get along nicely. Yeah, it did. There must be people working on the track at the other side of the bridge, because I've seen a couple of network rail vans go into the yard, so they're probably working on the other side of the bridge. That's why we're getting the odd honk every now and then. Drum Chapel. You got a toot, yeah. Choo choo, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't like to, like I say, I wouldn't like to live in a big city or near a big city at the moment. You know. That's one good thing. I can't see there being many riots where I live. Yeah, when the flag goes up, that's the declaration. Yeah, true. Boop, bebop. Catch you later, Ivana. We have had peace in Northern Ireland. It would be nice if it could stay that way, yes. True, true. Life's too short to be falling out with each other. I wish people could just be nicer to each other generally everywhere. But unfortunately, it's the world we live in now. It's almost like people have forgotten how to be nice to people. You know what I mean? People have forgot how to be pleasant. You know? I don't know. It's like a forgotten skill where people just can't communicate and be pleasant with each other now. Lots of it's to do with internet, because people don't communicate the same. But, you know, if you went to Blackpool this afternoon and fell off the pier and were struggling in water, there's more chance you'd have 50 people filming you to put on social media rather than one person diving in to try and save you, if you know what I mean. It's the way of the world. Oh, look at him, he's drowning. Quick, get your camera out. Yes, that's true, Heather. It's the government that is to blame on this one. There's no doubt about it. I'll tell you one thing. That guy who's in charge now will not be in charge again at the next general election. That is for sure. He will definitely be going. You know, he will definitely be going. There's no doubt about it. He will not get in again. I'm just sorry we couldn't get an election earlier to get shut of him earlier. You know. He'll definitely be going. His days really are numbered. He's about as popular as a hog roast at a bar mitzvah. Correct, Heather. You don't know who's... Problem is, we don't know who's wandering about now. That's the problem. We don't know who the hell's who now. You walk through a city, you don't know who's who. You know what I mean? And what they're up to and where they've come from and anything now. You know what I mean? You just don't know who's who now. Yeah, that is the problem. You just haven't a clue who's who. No, I'm the same. I'm the same. But there's just too many people who are just... We don't know who they are, basically. They're all born on the 1st of January, yeah. Yeah. I mean, my children are grown and they're both backgrounds, so they're dedicated about both sides of the conflict. Yeah. My uncle ran away from Ireland and on the stream. I like the stream because it's the first time I saw a train horning. What's happening now is something different and definitely should have everyone with their wits about them. Yeah, correct. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't... I mean, I've said this loads of times, though. I wouldn't like to walk through... The nearest town, big town to me is Blackburn, and I would not like to walk through there after dark, even as a grown man. I won't feel safe. You know what I mean? I would just not do it. And it's like when daughters go out, and, you know, I'm thinking, oh my God, they go out till all hours, you know what I mean? But fortunately, it's twins, and they do tend to go out together and look after each other. You know what I mean? But it always makes you cringe. Thankfully, the town where I live, it's pretty. It's not that bad. It's all pretty okay, you know. And we haven't got any hotels either. You get me meaning? I do feel for the people who have come here. Yeah. Correct. One day we will have. One day. I wrote you a comment under the last YouTube shorts. Excellent, Vassia. And my answer to that one, Vassia, is yes, I did do that with a drone. I did take that video with a drone, correct. It's just reality when you're living and seeing what's happening in both Ireland and UK. Divide and conquer, always been the government's. Yeah, it is, that's true. That's what they do. I tried the hotel 10 minutes from my house, but they never even got to move because people reacted, yeah. I mean, we've no hotels in my town where I live. Well, I'm telling you, we have a little travel lodge on the side of a pub, but that's about it, but it's only small. But yes, Vassia, I did film that with a drone. Are you still under weather, Stuart? Get to bed for a bit, have a rest. I know my guts haven't been right for a few days, to be honest. I don't know why, I don't know what the hell's going on. Can't, alright. Alright, I see. I get you. I was watching a wee programme about Scotland and the islands surrounding it. Kilda, I think it was called, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. I have a friend of mine who lives on the Isle of Lewis and he loves it. He says it's brilliant. And they actually paid him to move there. Would you believe it? Because they were desperate for people to actually move onto the island. He got a payout for actually going to move there. So he did all right out of it. And he lives on Lewis, he does, down at south end of Lewis. And he's loving it. Loves it, he does. He'd never come back, that's for sure. He has an actual beach on his end of his garden, a beach actually, because they have these. They're called. Yeah. Jeff could have his wee face on a flag. He should do that, yeah. They're called. What do they call them? They're like farms, but they have a name for them on Lewis. Crofts, I think they call them crofts. And he moved up there about 15 years ago now. And he got a payout to move there, and he built, with money he built a farm building, and he's got tractors and stuff, and he makes hay and everything, and he has some cows. Because he sent me some photos of his cows. What do they call them? They're called something black belts, but I can't remember the name of them. They're like white cows with black belts on, but there's a name for them anyway, but he's sent me photos and stuff. And his actual land goes right down onto the sea, into the beach. Well, he's really enjoying it. And at winter time, when the weather's poor and there's no farm work to be done, he drives the gritter and keeps the roads clear and stuff, and drives a road sweeper. So he's a double whammy. And also, if you have a hospital appointment, you get a free helicopter ride. So a trip to the hospital involves a helicopter. Imagine that, eh? Oh, I've got an hospital appointment and they pick you up in a helicopter. How about that? I would if my two would come with me, well, but they won't move. I asked going out. Right. Yeah, I'd like to go to Australia or New Zealand. Only thing that puts me off with New Zealand is they get a lot of earthquakes. You know. Has his own beach and a horse that comes into the kitchen in the morning. Oh, hellfire. Nay, bloody hell. I don't like to be saddled with that problem. Here we go. If I'd had an horse coming into my kitchen, I'd have to hoof it out. Nay for me. Does it come in regular, or does it just come in for main meal? It's not a racing horse, is it? Hasn't got a furlong way to come, has it? Oh, God. That's what I need, Senga. An holiday somewhere or something, I don't know. I don't know. I sit there every morning when I get out of bed thinking, oh my God, what is it all about? Alfie. Bet there's no sugar lumps left in the kitchen now. Yeah, I think we need to rein it in a bit. Probably next for 5 years since I last went away anywhere proper abroad. 5 years. The hell were it? One of the islands at Tenerife, but it wasn't Tenerife. It was Gran Canaria. 5 years ago. It might be longer than 5 years ago. Probably about 7 years ago. Pink sugar lumps. Didn't even know you could get pink sugar lumps. I would always think it's I'm hoofing it out. Yeah, that's what you need. Yeah. See, I'd go away somewhere on my own, but I don't know. That's crossed my mind a few times, especially around Christmas time. You know what I mean? Because I hate Christmases now. Well, I don't hate them, but it's usually a bit of a shit time. It's Christmas for me. Well, for my life, but so I've often thought about it. You know, going away over Christmas for a few days. No, we used to have them sugar lump things at school. We whatever they were for, with drugs in them or whatever they were. We used to have injections as well, but we used to have. I remember it's the sugar lump one. Not quite sure what it was for. I can't remember that far back, but I remember us having it. Tight bastards. Can't remember what the hell we had injections for, but they were all sorts. Everyone prayed for the sugar lump. I'd taken the jagged shoes, would have cost a bit though. Yeah. Taking the jag, yeah. Hello again, Vasia. Must have cost school quite a bit then, actually, to be giving people motor cars, you know what I mean? What would you like, this sugar lump, or else there's an XJS outside that you can take home instead? Such a young age as well. Oh, look, Mummy and Daddy, look what I got from school today. Come outside. Come outside and see what nurse gave me at school. There with cushion on seat driving home from primary school. So you can see her at the dashboard. Yeah, that was funny that. But 2:30 in the morning, where are you? This text message. I replied, I'm sat in my living room. She was supposed to send it to her daughter, and it, for some reason, came to me. So I just responded, oh, I'm sat in my living room. It's not often I get women texting me in the middle of the night asking me where I am. Hello, Tommy, how are we doing? It's a beautiful sunny afternoon in Dublin. Actually, it's sunny at the moment here, Tommy, but it's... oh, what a mistake to make, that is. I had COVID at my old job and couldn't work because I was working with babies. Phoned my boss to tell her and got a message saying Heather's sick, but I think she's faking. She accidentally sent it to me. Oh, what a clanger. I bet, oh God. What did you say to her when you went back in? Thanks for the text message. Did you reply to it, Heather? I'd have replied to it saying, oh, thanks for your concern. What a mistake to make, that is. Oh, I'd have had something to say to her. That's a definite. I phoned her straight away and gave her a piece of my mind and quit the job. Good for you. Yeah, I'd have gone mad, me. Hello, Dennis Rosario. How we doing? Anish, why is there no train arriving? I don't know. I do know. My friend found a kebab shop one night, and after the order, she said, "Oh, can you give me a bottle of..." Yeah, solicitor's letter for defamation of character in the workplace, yeah. Still couldn't start until I could prove I didn't have COVID anymore. So I sent pics of my test to show the new workplace. Yeah. Yeah, I bet you could have put a claim in against that, because there must be something in it, you know. Just to say that, I think she's faking. What a load of nonsense. How would you say it? Oh, some people, they're so unbelievable, aren't they? Yeah, the phone. Ain't wrong with a bottle of cock. Didn't deliver the order in a van, did they? In the van to her house, then it would have been cock a van. Hello, Manilo, how are we doing? Because you know I can't smile without you. No, Jeanette's not here at the moment. She's currently weighing out her stuff for her baking tonight, but she won't be far away. I bet she's listening. If you're listening, Jeanette, Manilo's here. This wee still. I worked in a puzzle place when I was young. I was only supposed to take orders on the phone. The owner asked me to stay behind and clean the windows. I said, "Sorry, I'm a window cleaner now too." Bye. You're from India and you're working in Sabrina Transport in Sweden. Excellent. A day's prep just to make cakes. Says I wasn't bottle age. I was a 2 litre of cock. Hello, Mr. Chef. How are we doing? Yeah, it is. It's a troubled sky, as they say. All I can say, Sanger, is I'm glad she asked for litres and not meters. Good afternoon, Keith, 58. How are we doing? Just now in my truck in Switzerland border, waiting for customs. Excellent. Do you get Iron Brew adverts in Ireland? How is it the same dark cloud all the time? Is that your own personal cloud you bring with you? Yes, it is. It's called the RB dark cloud. It's only because I'm zoomed a bit. If I zoom out, you'll see that cloud is not as bad as it looks on camera. It's because I'm zoomed in. There's a helicopter flying around here somewhere making a right racket. Oh, can you not? Oh, you can't see the helicopter. I don't think it's just going towards the dark cloud, the helicopter, but I don't think you can see it on camera. There's a helicopter definitely hovering. Just let me back out a bit. What's wrong with it? Hope it doesn't run into your cloud, yeah. I can't drink it because of vodka and iron brew. I can't drink it. It reminds me of puking after drinking loads of Orange Wicked when I was 30. Yeah, Orange Wicked, that's fatal, is that? Yeah, I'm the same ever. I watch very little normal TV now, very little. I subscribed to that ITVX, rid of the adverts and paid for the ad-free version, and it keeps freezing every time I watch something. I get about 10 minutes in, then it blooming freezes for some reason. It stops playing. Oh, is it out now? The Blue Light's the latest one. Oh, I'll be watching that. I like that. I'll be watching that, that's for sure. I was so annoyed when they killed Jerry off in that. It was only something like the third episode. They killed him off, Jerry, and he was my favourite one with Jerry. Oh, I'll be watching that. I'll find that tonight. That's good bedtime viewing. It's one of the few things I enjoy watching, Blue Lights, and when the other one they bring out once a year, Shetland, I watch that, Shetland, with that guy, I'm forgetting his damn name. He pops up in a few things, that chap. That Scottish fella. Yeah, Stevie's the one you served when you worked at the cafe, yeah. I think they changed. Yeah, Stevie, yeah. He's the one you served in the cafe, yeah. I think they changed the recipe of iron brew, just like they've done with Lucozade. The old recipe of Lucozade had so much glucose in it, it would dilate your pupils. Yeah, I can remember when Lucozade, when you used to buy it, it used to always be in a transparent wrapper wrapped around the bottle. I don't know if you can remember that. Love, hate, well, I'll screenshot that. Is that on iPlayer as well? I'll just take a screenshot. People tell me about these programs and then I forget. Hello, Mr. Chef. You can now, but original bottles again. Yeah. I can remember them having like a transparent plastic around them. People used to always buy it when they felt a bit when they felt a bit under weather. Get a bottle of Lucozade. I'm pretty sure now it's not the same stuff. It seems it's more of just a regular pop drink now, isn't it, rather than anything else. No problem, Vassia. Not sure what it's on. I watched it a few years back, but the acting is brilliant. I took Cal to watch it. Didn't see him for weeks though. He would stay home to watch another episode. Yeah, I get like that. You watch one and then you go straight to the next episode because you can't wait. It leaves you on a cliffhanger. Drink Iron Brew 32 Kook Ooh. Yeah, I don't know when the first snow will arrive, but I don't think it'll be much. Right, people, anyway, I'm going to call it a do for a bit. Hey up, Barry Sheen's coming past, and Evil Knievel. I'm going to call it a wrap for a bit, but I will be back on shortly. I just need to, I'm going to move positions. I'm going to move positions to the other side of the bridge, but I need something to eat, that's for sure. I'm flipping ravenous. So I'll be back on very soon. I'll be back on within the hour anyway. Thanks for watching, people, and I'll be back shortly. Catch you all later, folks. I will get some Lucozade in you. Yeah, catch you later, Tommy. Catch you later, Heather, Mr. Chef, Sanger, and everybody else. But I will be back in about within the hour. Catch you in a bit.